running, owing that all-white buggy into that back double current. I got a dead car for Randy Sides, dead car for Randy Sides.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Austin sticks the nose in over that jump on the right-hand side of the track, so he'll shuffle out. Evan Sides makes his move up to the 2, though. And now Evan goes to the top spot there with a 35-3. It'll be Evan, Jared, Austin, Zach, Danny, Julian, Justin, Eric, and Randy.
One minute left.
So Evan Sides out in front, goes 34.8 last time by, his best lap of the race. Jared in the 2, Austin, Zach, Julian your top 5, Danny, Justin, Eric, and Randy Sides. Both of those last 2, Eric and Randy, off track. So even though these guys are probably getting the driest track that any vehicle will get on, right now, still running in those 34s and 35s on a spec tire, so good little runs for both of these drivers. Cars seem to be still doing okay, just maybe a little bit more push. So Evan and Jared and Austin had kind of broken that first round, so putting in some good runs right here. All drivers race them to the line, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. It looks like Evan's going to be the only driver to go 9.
Sorry about that. I'll get a corner next.
All right, that's a race, all stop, all done. That is a race, all stop, all done. Evan Sides gets the win, 9 in a 5:30. All right, guys, race 4, track is yours. Race 4, track is yours.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Jacob Hudson. Matt Dortmund. Carson Phipps. Dan Thomas. Jordan Hestness. Brendan Bartlett. Rhett Long. Nate Clark. Rick McCreary.
1 minute to the start, drivers. 1 minute to the start. Plan your fuel, plan your fuel. Julian, 4 seconds have been added to your time. You clicked off
45
that
seconds
early
to the start of the race.
click. But we'll get that adjusted. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds.
To the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
So the loop is live in this one. All right, we'll let these first couple laps get in here before we start calling off anything. All right, so Carson Phipps out in front on a 9.508, absolutely destroying the current TQ time. That's a 22-second advantage over that top qualifying position. Top 7 drivers actually better than TQ. It is Rick McCreary out in front, Carson, Brendan, Jacob, and Nate Clark. Rick with the TQ in round number 1. Oh, that is a false lap there, so we'll get that one corrected. So maybe not quite in that top spot. Yeah, so it's going to be Carson Phipps, Brendan, Jacob, Rick, Rhett, Nate, Dan, Jordan, and Matt, the running order right now.
2 minutes left.
Brendan Bartlett, hot lap at race 33.8. Ooh, Rick really trying to cut off the corner there, barely clips the pipe. Oh, Rhett with a break there. Comes down on that inside pipe as he's going down the drop down there and snaps that buggy. We'll see if he can get that wrenched on during some of the waters and get that thing back ready to go for open tire nitro. Water going down after this, followed by Truggy. Carson, Jacob, Brendan, Dan, Rick, Rhett, Nate, Jordan, Matt. Right now the running order.
One minute left.
With 1 minute to go. Carson Phipps on a 9.5.15. Top 7 drivers still on TQ pace. That's Carson, Brendan, Jacob, Rick, Nate, Dan, and Jordan. Carson and Brendan tightening up a little bit. 1.6 seconds as the master clock expires. Top 3 drivers will go to tech inspection following this one. Top 3 drivers to tech inspection following this race. Top 3 drivers to tech inspection. I got one driver who's close to clicking off an extra lap here, so I'm going to wait for just a second to see how that plays out. Keep racing, drivers. Keep racing. All done, all stop, all done, all stop. That is a race. All done, all stop. Carson Phipps will get the win. 9/10 of a second over Brendan Bartlett. Jacob Hudson in the 2. Nate Clark the 3. Rick, Dan, Jordan, Matt, Rhett. The rest of the running order in that one.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Nitro Truggy.
All right, water down. So top 3 will be Carson, Brendan, and Jacob to technical inspection. Joe, if you could tech the top 3 real quick. Top 3 tech at the tires. Water, yeah, water. Fire it up. I'll come get a hose.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 5, track is yours.
McCoy Starkey. Danny Jolliffe. Jacob Hudson. Dylan Allison. Jared Kazokria.
Rhett Long, can I get you out to Marshall? Rhett Long. Okay. Oh, okay, perfect.
Shane Brookscat. Michael Hudson.
So Jason, they gave you the bucket about as far as possibly away from you, all the way out at 2. .105 drivers, 105 till we're live. Plan your fuel stops with 1 minute to go.
1 minute to the start of the race. Rhett Long. Carson Phipps. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Phillips. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, loop is live. Kobe, will you switch him? Go for it, go. All right, we're just starting to get those second laps in now. It is Jacob Hudson and Carson Phipps once again battling out front. We saw it in the spec tire class. Now we'll see it again here in Truggy. Carson with a little bit of a bobble there.
2 minutes left.
All right, McCoy, Starkey out. Actually, still Jacob Hudson out in front of this one. Al McCoy now slides it in front, 1.2 seconds up. Then Jacob, Shane, Carson, Michael, Rhett, Danny, Dylan, Jared, Eric, and I got to figure out what's happening with Travis's transponder here. So McCoy with just barely a tenth of a second lead over the top of McCoy. So McCoy, Shane, and Jacob now battling for that top spot. Then it's Michael, Carson, your top five. Rhett, Danny, Dylan, Jared, Eric, and Travis. The master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, though. Keep racing. All right, race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. All done, all stop, all done, all stop. Travis, will you check your car, make sure that transponder's in there?
The race is completed.
McCoy gets the win there. Jacob, Shane, your top three.
Up
Carson
next,
and Michael, your
race
top
number
five.
6.
Then it's going to be Rhett,
Heat 1 of 2.
Travis. Or it's going to be Rhett. Yeah, Rhett, Travis, Danny, Dylan, Jared, Eric. Race 6, hold for me just a second, please. Race 6, if you could hold for just a second. All right, that was race number 5, Nitro Truggy. Race number 6, track is yours. Race 6, track is yours.
Andy Mays. Matthew McCorkle. Flint Nash.
So once again, that last order was McCoy, Jacob, Shane, Carson, Michael Hudson, Rhett Long,
Zach McIsaac. Eric Olson.
Travis Eider, Danny
Michael
Joliffe,
Smith.
Dylan Allison, Jared
Haley Eder.
Kazacria, and Eric Phillips.
Connor Warren. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 1 minute till the tone, drivers. 1 minute to the tone.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
This is race number 6, E-Buggy, Heat 1 of 2. This is the open tire division,
Less
so
than
whatever
5.
tread and compound you choose. We're getting ready to go racing here, guys. Let's keep those vehicles spaced a little bit. Mike Hudson, can I get you to go to the 5 instead? Thank you. Zach sees Shane's radio box and says, "Get that out of here." Those guys all bunched up front. Ooh, lots of mistakes early in this one. Ooh, Michael Smith goes tumbling, and fumbling upside down there after the exit of the Twisted Six. Zach McIsaac, your hot lap hero, on a 39.5, backs it up with a 43.0. Andy Mace now out in front, 8.521 as he goes 37.7, and then Zach goes 36.8 that time by for Zach. So Zach, Andy, Eric, Heath, and Flint, your top 5. Connor, Michael, Kaylee, Matt, and Jason. Zach McIsaac on an 8.514, Andy 8.521, 5.27.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Matt has a wheel come unglued. So he'll have to retire that buggy. McIsaac, Mace battling up front. 3.5 seconds is the gap there. Eric Olson running 3. Flint and Connor, your top 5. Then it's Heath, Michael, Kaylee, and Matt McCorkle. and Jason Hunt, your top 10.
One minute left.
One minute to go in this one. 1 minute. Zach, Andy, Eric, Flint, and Heath, your top 5. Then it's Michael, Connor, Kaylee, Matt, and Jason. 35-9 that time by for Zach. So Zach putting in a couple heaters here. Oh, no, Mr. Wheel. You have left me. So Connor, the infamous wheel nut comes off. Connor was currently running in that 6th position. So that'll move Flint up from the 7 to the 6 and Kaylee up from the 8 to the 7 as the master clock expires. Zach looking to put in an 8:5:07, a good little time. We know we'll see some 9-lap runs out of that top, but it's really about fighting away into that top 10 resort. Race from the line, drivers, race from the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. Eric Olson just sliding by for that extra lap there. Him and Heath in a good little battle for that top 3 position. Zach McIsaac will set that early TQ number, though. So Eric's going to be the last car live on the track. He's floating it over that back section. Coming down the drop down right now. My marshals left me early, though. Guys, make sure you do not leave until the final car. You hear the all stop, all done call. Good thing Eric is solid there on that last lap, and that is all stop, all done. Zach McIsaac, Andy Heath, Eric Olson, and Michael Smith, your top 5. Flint and Kaylee, 6 and 7. Connor, Matthew McCorkle, and Jason Hunt, the rest of the top 10. Race 7 hold, please, in the pits.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Hold for me just a second, guys. Let our marshals start making their way back out. We'll water following this one, guys. We're going to water following this one prior to E-Truggy. We'll soak it and let those Truggy guys push that water into the racing groove. Then we'll get into our nitro classes. Not yet, Jordan. Hold for me just a second, okay? All right, it's going to be Zach on the 2, Andy on the 4, Heath the 6, Eric Olson bucket 3, Michael Smith on bucket 9, Flint on 1. Kaylee, if you could go to bucket 8 for me instead of 10. Connor on the 5, Matt McCorkle on bucket 7, and Jason Hunt's on 8, but I'll have Kaylee go to 8 for me instead of 10. And Flint is on the 1. He is there. I see him. All right, race 7 track is yours. Race 7 track is yours.
Kobe Harris. Jordan Hestness. Travis Itter. Austin Azure.
I think I got him once Connor gets to the 5.
Gage Tweedy. Brendan Bartlett. Matt Dortmund. Matt Niemi. Kevin Lamb. McCoy Starkey.
All right, guys, 15 seconds till the loop goes live, or 18 seconds?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Oh, a tumbling and a stumbling. Kobe exits stage left. The start of the straightaway there. So this is your hot heat, your fast heat of E-Buggy on the track right now. They're chasing an 8:5:07 pace. Laid down by Zach McIsaac right now. McCoy with a rough first lap. Same with Kobe. Brendan also with a rough first lap. So Jordan on a 9:5:18 trying to set that TQ pace now. Austin, Matt, Gage, Travis, Matt, Kevin, Brendan, McCoy, Kobe. Austin still hanging on to that top spot. I believe Austin was the TQ in round number 1. So he's trying to do that again here in round number 2. Currently best lap of the race also Austin is your 34.8. Jordan Hessness now takes up that top spot as Austin goes 38.2, slows it down a little bit, and Hessness comes across with a 35.4, so 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 for Jordan. Consistency across the board right now has him out in that top spot. Matt in the 2, Austin 3, Gage, Brendan, Travis, and McCoy all on TQ paces right now. Now Gage with a big movie out of the hot lap there, 34.648, best lap of the race for Gage. and he now has up to the 2 spot.
1 minute
Hestus
left.
0.5 of a second out in front of him. Austin jumps way wide, coming to the loop right there. Sees himself shuffle down behind Matt on the track and on the clock. With 15 seconds to go, it's Gage, Jordan, Matt, Austin, and Travis, your top 5. McCoy, Brendan, Matt, Nemi, Kevin, and Kobe, your top 10. Top 7 drivers, Gage, Jordan, Matt, Austin, Travis, McCoy, and Brendan on a TQ pace. Kevin, Matt, round out your top 10. Kobe just outside the top 10 drivers, with Zach sneaking in there. Master clock has expired. All drivers keep racing until I call you done, though. Keep racing until I call you done. Caution, caution on the exit of the Twisted 6. Caution, caution. Thank you, McCoy. Race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. Just waiting on Matt, Dortmund, and Austin. And that is a race. That is a race. So Gage Tweedy going to take the TQ here in round number 2 as he gets it on the last 2 laps there. Goes 36 to Jordan's 37 and 35 to Jordan's 36. So it's going to be Gage, Jordan, and Matt separated by less than 2 seconds between those 3 drivers. Then Austin, McCoy, Travis, Brendan, Kevin, Kobe, and Matt Nemi, the rest of the order.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. E-Truggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, guys, we got water going down, water going down. Then we'll get into E-Truggy. All right, if I could get my e-buggy guys back to the track to Marshall, please. E-buggy back to the track to Marshall. E-buggy or volunteers. So if you got dollars for volunteering, if you could head out to the track to Marshall, please. Also, I need my e-truggy guys up to the track. In race 8, track is yours. Let's get those Marshalls heading back to the track. I should not have an issue, as I had 10 cars. Gage should be on the 8. Jordan should be on the 4. Matt Dortmund should be on the 3. Austin Azure should be on the 1. McCoy Starkey should be on the 5. Travis Eider should be on the 10. Brendan Bartlett on the 2. Kevin Lamb should be on the 6. Kobe Harris should be on the 7. And Matt Nemi should be on the 5. McCoy, you're on the, or Matt, come inside of the 11 since McCoy took your number. Dortmund, you are 3. Yeah, you're right there. Perfect. Nemi will go to the 11. Travis, you're on the 10.
Eric Phillips.
You weren't 5, but that's okay. Matt was 5. So you guys just swapped buckets. Matt's fine. Matt, I think Nemi would much rather sit there than where you're at anyway, so. All right, guys, we are just about 1 minute left to the start of this one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Here comes Dylan, coming up to clean it up here. I do not have a 9. Travis, can I get you over to the 9? Sorry to make you walk back across the track here.
45 seconds to the start.
But I did not have a car number 9 in that one. Oh, she's got it. You got to take 4, Travis. All right, and then I will need 4 volunteer marshals following this one. 9 is a really good number to have on the track, so I have 5 trucks. If I could get 4 volunteer marshals following this one, that will be the way to go. With 15 seconds till the loop is live. 15 seconds till the loop is live.
Less than 5.
Somebody jumping off back of the track there. Robert, and then Robert proceeds to roll it over once again, making Brendan chase him all over the place. Instead, Nemi has to recover there. Hey, he said he hasn't raced in a while. Give him a break. As he rips it down the straightaway. Eric Phillips with the hot lap so far. We'll see if he can follow that up here in lap number 2. It seems to be a red bar there, so not going to follow that up. I'm going to have a rough second lap, actually, of a 47.2. I don't know how legit that 34.9 maybe was. Let me see if I can sort that out real quick. Yeah, there we go. Actually, his second lap was better than his first lap. Couple of guys clicking off laps on that little 180 heading to that final jump. Robert already off track in that one.
2 minutes left.
Andy Mace now takes over that top spot. Dylan in the 2, Justin, Eric, and Robert off track. A little 3-truck battle there between Dylan Allison, Justin Shockley, and Andy Mace. A little fun little side by side here in qualifying. Today's qualifying racing against the clock. Yep, I know, one of the most boring things in RC racing against the clock. But we get those sorted into those one chance at redemption. It's kind of the way a lot of racing goes. Even when you do oval racing, like you send cars out, they do a warm-up lap, they get 2 laps, then they head back in 2 or 3 laps on the track by themselves.
1 minute left.
So that's essentially what we're doing here, but instead of cars on the track by themselves, you maximize the drive time and you give all the vehicles the track for 5 minutes and they lay down best they can. And these truggy guys having a tough time making that little 180 before that last jump section there. Just clicking off that early lap as that loop goes kind of out close to that lane just about every single time here. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Race them to the line, drivers, race them to the line. Race them to the line, race them to the line. Andy and Justin getting tangled a little bit there at the end. Andy will take the 2, Justin will take the 3. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. Once again, I'll need 4 volunteer marshals, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, guys, once again, I do need 4 volunteer marshals for this one. 4 volunteer marshals. Thank you for the volunteer on the 7 bucket. I should have 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6 covered, so I'll need a volunteer on the 2, 7, 8, and 9. 2, 7, 8, and 9. The 7 is covered, so I need the 2, 8, and 9 covered, please. 2, 8, and 9 covered for volunteers. Everybody else out to the track. I do need some volunteers. 2, 8, and 9. 2, 8, and 9. I got 2 covered. Yeah, if you the 4, Robert, go to the 4. Eric will take that one. Okay, perfect. So I need a volunteer on the 9. If I could get a volunteer on the 9. Volunteer marshal down here, left-hand side, the entrance of the Twisted 6. Race number 9 track is yours. Race 9 track is yours. I'll keep asking for that volunteer marshal on bucket number 9. So if anybody is done for the round, if you could head out to corner marshal on bucket number 9 for me.
Joe Hudson. Evan Sides. Gage Tweedy. Rick McCreary. Zach McIsaac. Travis Itter. AJ Rodriguez.
Still looking with 1:03 to go. Drivers 1:03, plan your fuel. Looking
1
for a
minute to the start
volunteer
of the
on
race.
bucket number 9. Forty-five seconds, guys.
seconds to the
Still
start
looking
of the
for
race.
one on the 9. If I could get a volunteer on the 9, please. I know a lot of guys are wrenching, getting ready.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds till we're live. 25 till we're live.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
Kobe, can you jump out on the 9 for me while you're warming up, Dan?
Less than 5.
It's just warm up, then you can go pit for him. I appreciate that. Sorry, you're the last chance. Caution coming into that twisted 6 there. All right, loop is live. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. All right, Rick McCreary out in front. Rick McCreary's out in front of this one. Travis Evan in the 2 and 3. Bear with me, guys. Working. So 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Heat 1 of 2. Trying to hand count a driver right now, so just bear with me, guys.
One minute left.
Final minute of this one. It is Rick, Evan, Travis, Gage, Jordan, Joe, Zach, AJ, Jason. Master clock has expired. Keep racing, drivers, keep racing. Rick, Jordan, Travis, Gage. Right now the running order. Keep racing, drivers, keep racing. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. It's going to be Rick, Jordan, Gage, Travis, Joe, Zach, AJ, Evan, and Jason. And that's it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Jordan, Rick, Jordan, Gage, Travis, Joe, Zach.
Nitro
The running
buggy.
order in that one. I got to fix a couple of laps on that. Jordan Hessness, can you double check that when you tore that buggy apart, you put the transponder back in it?
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, hold for me, race 10 real quick. Just hold for me, please. All right, race 10, track is yours. Race 10, track is yours.
Rhett Long. Jacob Hudson. McCoy Starkey. Carson Phipps, Nate Clark, Shane Brookscat, Dan Thomas, Brendan Bartlett, Julian St. Marie.
I need corner marshal help back left. I got a car off the track on the left. If you guys could all start making your way out to your bucket numbers. I do not have a 6. Reminder, we have a few small items for raffle. No, we may not have those massive big ticket items, which means there's probably more of a chance you'll win something. We have a bunch of little prizes, $1 a ticket or 25 for $20. Get yourself some Tekin gear, some One Army gear, lugs, LFR, all of that. All of our sponsors with a little bit of end of the season swag. I need 7 and 8 covered, please. 7 and 8. I had plenty of racers in that last one. I need my buckets 7 and 8 covered, please. Nobody should be back to back. 1 minute to go, drivers. Start planning fuel. 1 minute to go. Or 1:03 to go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Travis, if you could come to one of these two buckets.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Most of my guys are out there. Less than 5. Had 9 drivers. Just missing 1. Oh, all drivers made it. I apologize. Jason Hutt is not here. He was the 9th driver. That's what I keep looking for to try to figure out who to penalize there in that one. And the answer is nobody. All 8 of my drivers are out there and racing. And right now it's Jacob Hudson on a 9.512, McCoy 9.512, Carson 9.513, Nate Clark 5.15, 5.22 for Julian. All of those guys really close because there's not a lot of laps in just yet. With 1:30 down, 3:30 to go, 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Nice little battles here. Top 6 drivers separated by less than 5 seconds here in Open Nitro Buggy. Lots of ripping, lots of racing going on right now. Remember, we have a break following this one. The first 10 minutes will be open track. Then we will shut that track down and go into 45 minutes of quiet track. And then we'll get right into round number 3. There will be no resort. So whatever race you are in right now is the race you will be in. Jacob, Carson, Dan, McCoy, Nate, Rhett, Julian, Brendan, Shane, and Austin is the running order right now. In this one, your top 3 drivers are, top 2 drivers better than the McCreary TQ. So Carson Phipps out in front, 2 seconds up on Jacob Hudson, then McCoy, Nate, Julian, Brendan, Dan with a rough lap right there, shuffles his way down the leaderboard.
One minute left.
With 1 minute to go in this one, Jacob, Carson, and McCoy, Nate and Dan, your top 5, Brendan, Julian, Shane, Rhett, and Austin. With 10 seconds to go on the clock, give me a second to make sure everything is squared away here on this one. Carson Phipps, McCoy, and Jacob in a heated little battle. Fast lap of the race, 34-1 out of Carson. Race them to line, drivers. Next time by, you are done. Next time by, you are done. So Carson Phipps looks like he's going to hold on to that top qualified position. Jacob Hudson goes 33.6 on that last lap to hang on to the 2. McCoy in the 3. Nate is going to go, looks like he's going to hold on to 4. Kind of watching it. He had to have a clean last lap here to hang on to that 4 ahead of Brendan. We'll see what he comes across with as he drifts it around that final corner. And that is a race he will hang on to a top 4. So it's going to be Carson, Jacob, McCoy, Nate, Brendan, Shane, Dan, Julian, Rhett, and Austin off track.
race is completed. Up next, race number 1. Spec Tire E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, round three, race one. Round three, race one is scheduled to go off at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Round three, race one. Round three, race one, 3 p.m. So 57 minutes from now. 57 minutes from now. Track is open for 7 more minutes, guys, and then it will be closed. All right, guys, so we are still scheduled to go off at 3 p.m. today, scheduled to go at 3 p.m. That's approximately 27 minutes from now for round number 3. We're going to start round number 3 on the dry track. It has been blown off and swept off. We're going to see if we can get away with that and start putting some rubber down now that the groove is there. So we're going to keep an eye on it, and we will announce every track break what the plan is. But we are starting the track dry and swept and cleaned for that racing groove. So this will help us out learn a little bit tomorrow what to do to get through the day as well, where it would be better for us to just be able to continue to sweep and blow it off rather than having to water every time. So announcement for round 3, we will be starting with the track dry. We will announce every track work, whether it will be just continued sweeping and blowing or whether we will be adding hot water. We will announce that each and every time, but round 3 will start dry as the track looks currently. All right, guys, we are officially at the 5 minutes to the start of round number 3. So qualifying round number 3, Spec Tire E-Buggy Race 1. Heath Nave, AJ Rodriguez, Owen Atkins, Eric Olson, Brianna Heed, Connor Warren, Michael Smith, Hannah Hamilton, Caitlin Bartlett, and Kevin Lamb. You guys can start getting your vehicles bodies on, buttoned up, and we'll start getting our Nitro Buggy drivers back out. Once again, we're going to start this round on a dry track and see if we can get through. That groove is really beaten in there pretty good now. So to avoid any sort of polishing from continued water, we're going to see if we can groove it up a little bit. If that changes at the track work, we will let you know when and if water is going down. For right now, the plan is to sweep through round number 3. All right, marshals to the track. Carson Phipps, Jacob Hudson, McCoy Starkey, Nate Clark, Brendan Bartlett, Shane Pregshot, Dan Thomas, Julian St. Marie, Rhett Long, and Austin Azure.
Connor
Or
Warren,
substitutes for those drivers.
AJ Rodriguez, Kevin Lamb, Eric Olson, Brianna Hyde, Owen Atkins, Michael Smith, Hannah Hamilton. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Caitlin, can you go across the line for me real quick? Wherever Caitlin's at.
Caitlin Bartlett.
Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race." Less than 5.
All right, the loop is live here. Step on the microphone cord. Qualifying round number 3. I need a marshal on that drop down 5, please. I need a marshal on that 5. It was off to the right. I didn't see it. I need a marshal on that drop down 5. Jacob, 5 over there at the drop down, please. Quick moment of celebration. Kevin Lamb has completed a lap in Spec Tire. There it is, and he finds himself running a hot lap, 38.9 out in front. And he's got a whole bunch of cars in front of him now. So Eric Olson, Kevin, Connor, Brianna, AJ, your top 5. Then it's Hannah, Owen, Heath, Michael, and Caitlin. The rest of the running order here in this one. Your Spec Tire, round number 3 of qualifying. Matt Dortman, I believe, has this class already signed, sealed, delivered for top qualifying position. How everybody vying for those top 2 spots. Whoa! Hannah with a big send off the back of the track there. She emerges from the dust cloud along with Jason Phipps back there. So Eric well outside the racing roof, drifting around there. Him and Caitlin down the straightaway there. Caitlin drives it off the back of the track. Eric had a really good first lap. It's kind of gone the other way since.
Two minutes left.
Last lap of the race is by your leader, 37.2 seconds. Guys battling it out there on the dry track. Looks like the grip for these guys is pretty similar. The cars aren't really sliding around a bunch on the Spec Tire, which is a harder tire. It actually seems like it's maybe a bit more pushy than anything, that the cars are not rotating real well into the corner. But again, one Spec Tire throughout the weekend likely to keep all of that grip and pin on there throughout the weekend. So no chance, no need for multiple sets of tires. Corner marshal help there, as I believe that's Connor, puts it into the pipe on that little 180 section and slides to the inside. This main right here is sometimes one of the funnest mains on the Sundays, where you got two people bumping for that A main position. Oh, I don't think he could see that car. Rhett. Okay. I'll allow it that time, Owen. Thank you. Master clock has expired. Keep racing, drivers, till I call you, Doug. Keep racing. Kevin putting in a good little run here. 8 and a 5:10. We'll see how that holds as he sends it through that back section of the track. And I'm waiting for one driver who might sneak by for one extra lap. He does right there. So race him to the line. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Kevin will take the TQ here in round number 3. AJ in that second position. We'll see how he finishes out here. He rolls it over just a little bit. Kevin, AJ, Heath. Oh, wow. Heath sends it into the pipe to finish strong. The tumbling through. And Brianna comes across in that 5th position. Eric was out there on that one last lap. He's kind of got that creamy bluish green buggy coming into that little 180 right there, and throttles up and over and across the line. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So that finishing order is Kevin in the 1, AJ the 2, Heath the 3, Brianna, Eric, Connor, Owen, Michael, Caitlin, and Hannah. Race number 2, track is yours. Completed. Be mindful of marshals making their way to the buckets, please.
Race number 2. Spec Tire E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Justin Shockley. Kobe Harris. Dylan Allison. Joe Scales. Jordan Hestness. Zach McIsaac. Matt Nemi. Rhett Long. Flint Nash.
Matt, you're still able to run this qualifier if you want to, but I understand if you don't. The AAAs, you're not allowed to run the third one, but in qualifying you are allowed to run the third one if you wish.
Right. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 40 drivers. Loop is live in 40. Let me do a quick a quick little look around the track.
30 seconds.
Brianna, can I get you to go to 7 in the back instead of the 10? I think you're in the right spot, but I just need that more than that. That more than that. Very eloquently put by myself. 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds till we are live in this one. Your Spec Tire E-Buggy. Qualifier round number 3. Matt Dortman already wrapped up your top qualifier.
Less than
Once
5.
again, these buggies, maybe with these tire combination not rotating as well, which might actually make them a little easier to drive. Not the fastest, but a little easier potentially. There's Hessness firing off here. He did this last time, got out there, got out early, then proceeded to make a little mistake on the first lap. We'll see if he cleans it up just a little bit more this time. Kobe making a little bobble there in the back section of the track. They're all going after the time of Kevin Lamb of an 8.508. Kevin just super pumped he finished a full 5-minute run with the spec tire class. So regardless of his result, he'll be high-fiving himself in that one. Little self-high five. Little self-high five. High five. It was the worst Borat impersonation I think one could possibly do. It was not great. I wouldn't even classify it as mediocre. That was pretty bad. Right now, Rhett out in front. Hot lap hero 36.0 on lap number 1 for Rhett. Shockley 36.7, 37.6 for Dylan. Joe 38 flat. Hessness 38.9, 35. Rhett and Justin have both caught him there on lap number 1. Shockley out in front, 9.526. Dylan, Jordan, Rhett, Joe, Kobe, Zach, Flint, Matt Dortman. The rest of the running order in this one. Hessness goes 38.9, then 35.7, 35.2 for a fast lap of the race. Oh, Nemi with a little bit of trouble there coming onto the straightaway. As that 48.5 will keep him down there in that position. Top 5 drivers better than TQ pace of Kevin Lamb right now.
Two minutes left.
Jordan and Matt both kind of doing that. It doesn't really look like a triple, but kind of is a triple right before the 180 onto the straightaway. Oh, Matt jumping way inside there. Justin Shockley right on the pipe. I struggled with that section when I was running a couple practice laps early yesterday. I wanted to turn in early on the far left-hand side, but it is Shockley still leading him around. Hessness now moves to the 2. Allison the 3. Rhett, Joe, Kobe. Zach now in front of Kobe. Flint, Matt Nemi, Matt Dortman. Shockley 9 and a 5.23 still out in front. Hessness 35.1 last time by. New fast lap for him. Continues to run there though in that 2 spot. Dylan 3, Rhett, Joe your top 5. Then Kobe, Zach, Flint, Matt Nemi, Matt Dortman. Hessness now moves to the top spot, 1.9 seconds up on Shockley. Shockley had a 37-second lap. We'll see how Jordan comes across this time. Jordan working into that little finishing jump section right now. Nice, beautiful down and around the corner. 35.5 that time by, so he'll stay out in front. Then it's Shockley, Allison, Long, Scales, McIsaac, Harris, Nash, Nemi, Dortmund. The rest of the running order here in Spec Tire E-Buggy. Oh, that's how it was done. That was a good one, Matt. And then you proceeded to avoid the racing line down the straightaway. Kobe comes across, finishes up in that 6th position. Race him to the line, drivers. Race him line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. Jordan Hessness will take the win and TQ here in round number 3 of qualifying. Shockley comes to 2. Now waiting on Dylan, Rhett, and Nemi. Dylan, Rhett, and Nemi are the 3 cars I have left. Now just Nemi. Oh, Matt sending it there on the last corner. And drives her on down the straightaway. That is a race. All stop, all done. Jordan Hessness will get the win. 3 seconds up all the time of Justin Shockley. Then Dylan, Rhett, Joe, your top 5. Zach, Kobe, Flint, Matt Dortmund. The rest of the running order.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Jordan, Justin, and Dylan. If we could do a tire check on you 3. Jordan, Justin, and Dylan. If you guys can make your car, bring your cars over to tech inspection. Okay.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 3, track is yours. Race 3, track is yours.
Jared
Track is
Cotton,
yours,
please.
race 3.
Julian St. Marie. Justin Shockley. Zach McIsaac. Evan Sides. 1 minute to the start of the race.
One minute, drivers. Plan your fuel stops, please. Marshals out to your positions.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Joe, can you take 7 for me?
.30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Danny Jolliffe. Less than 5.
Missing a couple guys in this one so far. All right, couple laps getting in here. We'll wait for everybody to come across. It looks like no Austin and no Randy right now. But Evan, Jared, Zach, Julian, and Justin, your top 5 just in laps right now. Oh, Evan puts it up on 2 wheels, able to bicycle and get around on it. Julian had a quick little pause there. Don't know if it was a radio fix or what, but he's back underway. Jared Kazacria has been absolutely ripping it around in that Stormtrooper with the pink antenna as he goes into that back section of the track, and he finds himself out of that top spot now. Evan in the 2. Zach the 3, Danny, Justin, Julian, Eric, Austin, and Randy. We will go into track maintenance following this, and we will likely just be a sweep right now. It'll be a sweep.
Two minutes left.
With 2 minutes to go in this one, Evan now out in front. Evan sides on a 34.7. Backed it up with a 34.9 right there. So Evan, Jared, Zach, Julian, Danny, Justin, Eric, Austin, and Randy. Race number 4. We will sweep after 4. Apologies. We will not sweep after this one. We will sweep after 4. Race number 4, the second heat of Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Trying to see if they can figure out what Jared's figured out. And he's got that buggy absolutely rotating and flying all over the track right now. I heard somebody mention earlier that when the track is dry, the Spec Tires just need to be driven a little bit harder than when it was wet. It was more of a point and shoot. Now it's just kind of drive it hard in and drive it hard out. Get those tires warmed up. And right now, Kazacria has that one figured out as he takes that white buggy through the Twisted 6 and does it just about as good as one may hope to do. Evan sides, though, out in front. 9 and a 5:21. And, oh, just like that, Jared takes it away with that last lap. But Evan on a good run. Master clock has expired. Please keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done. Oh, no. Evan rolls it. Marshall, behind you, behind you, behind you. Oh, on the last lap there for Evan as he went back to the top qualified position. It breaks and flames out. He's going to get that 9-lap run, so he'll finish in the top 2 in this one, but he was going to set a blistering fast TQ time, and then the rut got him at the end of the straightaway. Race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. And just waiting on Eric to finish up as he goes over that last jump section. Right now, oh, a little to the inside, little tumble. Needs one last bit of help, Marshall help. And that is going to be a race. So I'm going to need Jared, Evan, and Julian to get your cars through technical inspection, please. Jared, Evan, and Julian.
The race is completed.
To technical inspection, either to
Up
Joe
next,
Scales
race
or
number
Brittany
4.
Scales.
Spec Tire Nitro
Jared,
Buggy. E2 of 2.
Evan, and Julian, your cars should visit one of the scales eyeballs to verify the correct tires were used, please. So Joe and Brittany, you should have Jared, Evan, and Julian should be passing their cars through you. Jared, Evan, and Julian should be passing their cars through technical inspection. And then we'll have those drivers back out to the track to marshal, please. Jared will be on the 5, Evan on the 2, Julian will be on the 8, Zach will be on the 1, Danny on the 6, Justin, you will be on the 3, Eric, you're on the 4, Austin, Azure, you're on the 9, Randy Sides, you are on the 7. Race 4, track is yours. Race 4, track is yours.
Jacob Hudson. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Brendan Bartlett. Rick McCreary. Dan Thomas. Nate Clark. Carson Phipps. Matt Dortmund. Rhett Long. One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Plan your fuel, please. Plan your fuel. Jordan, I changed your car number so I can hand count you if I want, but I see your transponder showing there. There's Mike Soil again from Jersey.
To the start of the race.
So we should be good to go. 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds till we are live. I need 1, 9 covered, please. 1 and 9 covered. Buckets 1 and 9 covered, please.
30 seconds to the start.
Zach McIsaac, are you out there marshaling? Oh, Zach's back on the 6.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
I need marshals on 1 and 9, please. Marshals on 1 and 9. I got all the other ones. I need 2 marshals on 1 and 9, please. If you ran in that last race, I need you on the track to marshal 1 and 9, please. To avoid any sort of penalties if I got to go down to the marker to the penalties. Eric, will you come to the 9? Will you go to the 9 for me? Danny will cut, yeah. Danny will get kind of that section through there. And that'll be Austin Azure with the penalty. So Austin is your corner marshal penalty there. I don't know if he's feeling well and up to it, but that is what we have for Spec Tire Nitro Buggy on the track right now. Heard the Spec Tire was a little slick, but I'm watching some of these guys, and they are absolutely railing right now around the track. Top 4 drivers better than the TQ time of Jared Kazacria right now. So Jacob on a 9.509 pace. Him, Brendan, and Carson all go 33, 34, 33. Best lap of their respective runs right there.
Two minutes left.
Carson kind of getting caught up in the pipe a little bit coming onto the straightaway. So Hudson on a 9.507. Brendan 9.511. $33.5 for your leader. He's gone 33.7, 33.5, 33.5 the last 3 laps. Oh, and then he rolls it over, so the announcer curse gets him there. So he'll have a long one there. Jacob, Brendan, and Carson.
1 minute left.
Dan, Rhett, Nate, Rick, Matt, Jordan. The rest of the running order. So Bartlett now moves to that top spot on a 9 and a 5.12. Carson and Jacob right there in 2 and 3. Dan Thomas, Rhett Long, and Nate Clark. Rick, Matt, Jordan. With 15 seconds to go, these guys whipping around those spec tires right now. If you need more after a hard day of practice and qualifying, we have lots and lots and lots of spec tires still for sale for $12 off of retail, so $40 a set. Thanks to our sponsor at Lugs RC. Also be sure to head over there. We got batteries for Tekin. We got servos for Tekin. We got any One Army part of your choosing also at the raffle right now as we get winding down here. Brendan Tangle's coming over the Twisted Six. Didn't see who he tangled with. Just saw 2 cars popping over there. So Brendan running in that 2 spot off on his final lap there. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Carson, Jacob, Dan, Rhett, Nate, Rick, Matt, Brendan, and Jordan.
race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of 1.
So Carson, Jacob, and Dan will have somebody take an eye at your tires. We're going to go into a quick sweep, guys. So the Truggy guys got 10 minutes. We're in that little bit of a break right there. So Carson, Jacob, and Dan will get eyes on your tires if we can. Carson, Jacob, and Dan.
Carson Phipps.
So just a reminder to all those out there right now, just a little bit of a heads up. We are slightly ahead of schedule. We are slightly ahead of schedule, so I don't want you guys to miss any races here in the qualifier. But we are about 8 minutes up on schedule, just in case you're paying attention to time. Since it is a smaller event, most of you are here and can hear me, so it won't be a big deal. Hopefully nobody took off in the middle of a round expecting to be back. But we are a couple minutes ahead of the schedule. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. I'm going to call them all out now. So Carson Phipps should be on the 8. Jacob Hudson on the 5. Dan Thomas the 6. Rhett Long 7. Nate Clark 1. McCreary 2. McCreary is on the 5. Matt Dortmund on 3. Brendan Bartlett on 9. Jordan Hessness on 4. Let's get our marshals out, please. I had to have an empty marshal last time, and I don't want to do that again. So if I have to pause these guys or extend the timer and there is not a marshal on your position, 8 for Carson Phipps will be taken after Jason fuels him, so no worries there. I don't know who's you. Oh, okay. Perfect. All right, race 5, track is yours. Race 5, track is yours.
Jared Kazokria. McCoy Starkey. Jacob Hudson. Danny Jolliffe. Rhett Long. Michael Hudson. Dylan Allison.
So 7, who's my car 7? Rhett Long. Rhett Long, I need you out or a substitute for you on the 7, please. Mark Adkins, can you marshal for Rhett on 7? On the back section of the track? Thank you, sir. .130 drivers, 130 to the tone.
One minute to the start of the race.
So 45 seconds, guys. 45 seconds.
45
Travis, I
seconds to the start
still
of the race.
do not have a transponder showing up in that car.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Phillips.
.20 seconds to the toad. You can run. I'll do my best, but it's not going to be super accurate. But you're all in the main for 30 minutes tomorrow, so it's not a huge deal.
Less than 5.
So I'll just judge you off of Dylan's time, Travis, depending on how close you stay to him or fall back from him. So Jacob, Hudson, McCoy, Starkey, Carson, Phipps, Dylan, Jared, Travis, Michael, Danny, Rhett, and Eric. So Jacob Hudson out in front of this one right now. Then it's Carson, McCoy, Jared, Michael, your top five. Shane, Dylan, Danny, Rhett, Eric. Travis is shuffled in the mix there as well. I'm just watching him and Dylan's lap times together to make a judgment based on how they started. So Carson pulling off track there. So your points leader in Truggy, I believe. Going to have some work to do tomorrow in the long main, but Carson is exactly that, an expert at doing just that, I should say. So Jacob and McCoy, you guys are both 1 and 2, so work together just a little bit. That's not working together. A little bit of patience on both your parts, please.
One minute left.
Final minute of this one. Jacob, Shane, McCoy, Rhett, Jared, Michael, Danny, Dylan, Eric, and Carson. Travis shuffled up, I believe. Travis is running in that 8th position currently, right behind Danny. So Jacob, Shane, and McCoy, your top 3. Rhett running in that 4. Jared, Michael, Danny, Eric, Dylan, Carson, and Travis. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. So your Truggy run's got to go to Jacob Hudson here in qualifying round number 3. Shane in the 2. McCoy goes with the top 3. Then Rhett Long, Jared Kazakria, Michael Hudson, Danny Joliffe, and Eric Phillips. Dylan Allison, Carson Phipps, and Travis Eider.
The race is
So
completed.
E-Buggy guys, we will get you going.
Up next, race number 6. E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Flint Nash. Connor Warren.
All right, race 6 track is yours. Race 6 track is yours.
Andy Mays. Zach McIsaac. Eric Olson. Heath Nave.
All right, guys, 1 minute left.
Matthew McCorkle.
Caution on the double. Caution on the backside of the double, please. Caution on the backside.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
McCoy and Jacob, I'll have you guys come talk to me after we get done with corner marshaling this one. McCoy and Jacob to timing and scoring.
30
Once you
seconds to the
guys
start of
are
the
done
race.
running, please. Or once you're done marshaling, if you guys could come up to the driver's stand to timing and scoring. McCoy and Jacob.
Michael Smith.
And I believe
15
some of you
seconds to
might
the
be
start of
coming
the
up
race.
anyway. So before you start running, E-Buggy, if you guys could come talk to me. Less than 5,
Less than
drivers.
5.
Less than 5. Oh, Zach gets on the clock and then proceeds to roll it over. I hate that. That's the worst. Been there, done that many a times. Oh, then in the blind section, you just kind of went for it. A couple of cars together in that blind section. That will be a little bit of a trick. It's the 3 blind mice hill back there. So when you get 2 or 3 cars together, it becomes a little bit of chaos. We are running in the first heat of open tire E-Buggy on the track right now. Starting to really see maybe a little bit of rubber laying down in that groove. Oh, a tire coming unglued there on the front right of Connor's car. We'll see if that holds together. It will make it a little bit more difficult, both in the air and when on the ground under acceleration. That buggy's going to want to pull just a little bit. We'll see if Connor can survive for the next 3 minutes and 45 seconds here in this one. So Heath Nave out in front, Flint Nash in the 2, Andy Mason in the 3, Connor 4, Zach, Michael, Eric, Matt McCorkle, Kaylee Eider, and Jason Hunt. Mike gets an apology from the marshal. That's nice of Travis, but never a good thing for the lap clock. But Mike laughs it off with a little bit of a chuckle, currently running in that 7th position, trying to put in his best run, get himself ready right now, possibly for that A main or a lower main to bump out of a little bit. Those lower mains still some of my favorite. Oh, just as I talk about him, Jason, announcer curse. Oh, and then he's back underway. That's a little bit of a weird voltage / temperature cut, possibly. Ooh, Mike claiming maybe a loose connector getting jostled free, and that's not going to help the cause. So Flint Nash is going to be out in that top spot now on an 8 and a 5:10 pace for Flint. As the train goes on by here.
2 minutes left.
So 2 minutes to go, Flint. I believe Flint running that blue, pink, and white buggy into the little left-hander right before the final jump section. I'll confirm that as we cross the clock here, but I believe that's what he's been running all day, that similar paint scheme, and it is him. He is your top qualifier right now as he comes up on the back of Connor. So Connor, a little bit of room. That was well done, perfectly done on the blind corner, included in that. So we're going to go right into race number 7. Following race 7, we'll get out the brooms and we'll sweep a couple corners once again. And then we'll go into race 8, 9, and 10 to finish out our qualifying night. At that point in time, we will do 2 things. We will then sort and find the 40-plus and junior mains finalists. I believe we have 6 40-plus guys who signed up and 7 junior finalists. So you guys will get your buggies ready. We'll determine that position. And then we will do the dice roll for the money payout tomorrow. We'll determine which class will have that money payout. We don't do that before qualifying's over, just so there's no extra added pressure or anything in qualifying. That's nothing you could do there, Andy. That was Mike's having a little bit of ESC or power supply issues, so he just shorted up on that jump and just nowhere for you to go. But once again, we'll do those 2 things, and we'll ask a few people to come over, check out that dice roll. Oh, caution, caution on the exit of the 666. Caution, caution, caution. Thank you, Heath. Thank you, Andy. And clear, guys, clear, drivers. So to be a money class, you have to have at least a full heat of racers. So that will remove E-Truggy. That will remove Truggy. It does not full of a 12-car heat. So it will be your nitro buggies and your E-buggies that will finish that. So one of those classes will get, and then we remove the spec. And so it will be open E-buggy or nitro buggy. That will be the money class this weekend, as no other class filled a full A main. So either open tire E-buggy or open tire nitro buggy will be your money class this weekend, and we will roll for that. Race them to the line, drivers, race them to the line. Flint Nash out in front trying to take that top spot here. Looks like he does as he finishes up. He has already crossed the line on his final lap. So an 8.506 for Flint. Really good, clean run. He will be the TQ heading into race number 7. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Connor able to survive with the tire coming unglued, so he'll have all night to reglue that as he chases Travis on the...
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. E-buggy. Heat 2 of 2. McCoy Starkey.
Also, guys, we do have some old school holiday hangover shirts from 2019 that have been sitting in my garage for a long time. I'm just trying to get rid of them. So if you want a t-shirt, they're $1 for the hangover. A sweatshirt is $5. They've been sitting in my garage and they're just ready to go. So if you got a spare dollar lying around, go grab some old t-shirts and $5 for some old sweatshirts. We have some extra work shirts as well. $10 for each of those.
Brendan Bartlett. Matt Dortmund. Matt Niemi. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
You work R1.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, I'm going to give a last call here for marshals, guys. I'm 25 seconds away from having to pause. If I don't have anybody on 2, 5, and 8 right now, I don't have anybody on 2, 5, and 8. So I need those marshals to hurry and hustle out. Yeah, that should be Zach, Connor, and Jason Hunt's not here, so that explains that.
Less than 5.
Thank you, Zach. You're on the wrong number, but that's okay. Michael Smith, can I get you on the 5? Or John's going to go to the 5, Connor. That's fine. Stay there. If we get the 2, Mike way in the back. Perfect. All right, so we did have our marshals there. They were just in the wrong bucket. So they're getting to their positions now. I appreciate all that. I do not like giving penalties, but it's the only way sometimes we can make the marshals get to their positions. Woo! Niemi getting those tires warm with that little spin there on the first lap. You think you can get that, Matt? I don't know. That's quite the gap. Maybe if that blue groove's in that corner just a little bit more, we can make that jump. Oh, caution on the straightaway. Go wide. Go wide. Stay away. Stay towards the stand and clear, clear, clear. Brendan, Kobe, Jordan, McCoy, Gage, Travis, Matt, Kevin, Matt Niemi, and Austin Azure. So the 40 plus and the junior finals are free. They're just kind of a little add-on we do. You don't qualify with a separate class for them, so we don't pay for them. You just qualify based on your normal class. So if you want to fill up those heats, head over to Brittany, and she'll take a list of them, and we'll get those drivers all set up. But we'll just fill the heats. I won't go past the 12 drivers just because they were listed on all the signups and available for you at no charge. But we will fill the heats. We're going to put cars on the track anyways. Might as well fill the heats. Helps me get some corner marshals. Right now with 2:20 to go, Brendan Bartlett leading this one around. Gage Tweedy in the 2. McCoy running 3. Jordan, Kobe, your top 5. Travis, Matt, Kevin, Matt Niemi, and Austin Azure. Right now your top 10. I believe Austin may have wrapped this one up. Gage, I thought Gage snuck in there last time, so this one might still be open. Let me look at the estimated positions here. I don't see the qual points on the screen, so it is top 8 drivers better than the TQ of Flint Nash, but Flint be looking at a top 10 left. Run right now. Brendan, Gage, McCoy, your top 3 still. McCoy 1.2 back at Gage. Gage 1.3 back at Brendan. Jordan 1.5 back at McCoy in the 4 spot. Kobe 3/10 back at Jordan in the 5 spot. Your top 5 drivers separated by less than 5 seconds here in E-Buggy with 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Kevin on an 8.506 there in the 8 spot. That's about what he... Caution coming on the drop down. Caution into the drop down, guys. Caution in the drop down. Mike's got a handful back there. And it's cleared. 1 minute to go. Brendan, McCoy, Jordan, still your top three. Kobe, Gage, and Travis. 5 and 6. Gage, I believe, was caught up in some of that drop-down chaos up top there. He shuffled himself down just a little bit. Hessness coming across the line, 9 and a 5.16. So Brendan, McCoy, Kobe, Jordan, Gage, and Travis. Jordan and Travis together on the left-hand side. You guys are both kind of in the same position on the clock, so work together best you can. Master clock has expired. All drivers keep racing until I officially call you done. Race 7 on the track right now. We will sweep following this. Track crew, we're going to do a sweep following this race before we head into E-Truggy. So track crew, we got a 10-minute break following this one, guys, and we'll use that full 10 minutes. Caution on the straightaway, clear. Jordan and Travis still nose to wing. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Both Jordan and Travis, you guys are done. You guys can battle out that last lap now, actually, for fun. Kobe done as well. Gage finishes up back in that 2 spot. He climbs back to that 2. And we're just waiting on Matt Nemi. Everybody else is done. Matt coming around the final section here. He'll cinder over that last little bendy triple. And down the straightaway. That is a race. All stop. All done. All stop. All done. McCoy Starkey gets the win and the TQ here in this one. Gage goes 2. Jordan Hessness in the 3. Kobe 4. Brendan 5. Travis, Matt, Kevin, Matt Nemi, and Austin Azure. Top 10 for the round. McCoy Starkey 1. Gage 2. Jordan 3. Kobe 4. Brendan in the 5. Travis finishes 6th. Matt Dorman in the 7. Flint Nash with an 8th place. Kevin Lamb goes 9. And Zach McIsaac rounds out your top 10 for round number 3 of qualifying in E-Buggy.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. E-Truggy. Heat 1 of 1.
I like it, Matt. So we are back on the track at essentially 420. You guys can start making your way back on. 422 will be the official tone. So 420 to 422, we are back on the track for E-Truggy.
Robert Bartlett.
All right, Marshall's back out. Race 8 to the track. Marshall's out. We got McCoy, Gage, Jordan, Kobe, Brendan, Travis, Matt Dortman, Kevin Lamb, Matt Nemi, and Austin Azure. We're going to need a substitute for Austin on the 1. If we can get a substitute for Austin on the 1. Might have the adult beverage flu. Don't worry, not contagious, unless you hang around a few mixologists, then no promises. So McCoy, can you take the 1 for me instead of the 11? All right, E-Truggy, track is yours. Track is yours. Race 8, track is yours.
Andy Mace. Justin Shockley. Eric Phillips. Dylan Allison.
.105 to the tone, drivers. 105 to the tone. I still need somebody on the 9. Travis, can you take the 9 for me instead of the 10? I kind of got enough coverage in that triangle from 3 different spots. It's the one front left by the sweeper. I do not have a car 9 in that one, so that explains that. Appreciate all my marshals getting out there. 35 seconds, drivers. We are live in 35. Live in 35. Oh, 2. Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Bartlett, I need a Bartlett on the 2. Some form of a Bartlett on the 2. And John, I guess, is taking the 8. Perfect. Hey, 15 seconds, driver, and we get the E-Truggy class. We used to kind of joke about this class, the Yeehaw class, but the driving quality has improved a lot recently, and they've been a lot of fun to watch as far as Truggies go. Robert Bartlett, we'll put him on camera. He's going to be entertaining, at least. So we are live. All 5 drivers are live on the track now. Once again, I will need 4 volunteer marshals. Wait for me just a second, Dylan. Okay, go ahead. So Justin Shockley out in front. That is the red plate car right now. Your points leader for E-Truggy, trying to seal up a championship this weekend for the WERC Series. He's in that orange and green buggy with the yellow wheels. Driving it off track on the left-hand side just a little bit there, though. Into the Twisted Six. So Justin, Andy, Robert, Eric, Dylan right now, the running order in this one. With race 9 and 10, your Nitro buggy finishing us off for the night. Shockley still out in front in this one. Shockley now pulling away from the rest of the field. 2.6 up on Andy. Andy trying to stay close.
Left.
Dylan 6.3 back of Andy. Then Robert 1.2 back of Dylan. Then Eric 8 seconds back of Robert. Justin, Andy, Dylan, Robert, and Eric right now, the rest of the running order in your E-Truggy class. 9 and a 525 for Shockley, 532 for Andy. Shockley into the Twisted Six, Andy down the straightaway. Those are your two leaders, the green and orange and the red and blue trucks. Dylan Allison in that cotton candy cowboy themed vehicle, running in that 3 position. Oops. Oh, Justin looping it out at the end of the straightaway. Decides to leave the racing line for some reason. So let me see what it's like out here, way out here in this dust stuff that they keep talking about. The answer was not good. Better stay in that kind of developing black line. So with less than 10 seconds to go, it's Shockley, Mace, Allison, Phillips, Bartlett, and Phillips. Race them to the line. Just waiting on Andy and Dylan now. Just waiting on Andy and Dylan. Dylan come across the line right now. Andy will be trailing him. And that will be a race. I will need 4 volunteer marshals once again. I will need 4 volunteer marshals for 2, 7, 8, and 9. 2, 7, 8, and 9. I need marshals for 2, 7, 8, and 9, please. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. 2, 7, 8, and 9. I need volunteer marshals for 2, 7, 8, and 9.
The race is complete.
So Justin Shockley, I believe, will lock up
next,
that top qualifying
number 9,
position for
Nitro Buggy.
the weekend in
Heat
your
1 of 2.
E-Truggy class. So I will need 4 volunteer marshals, please. I'll let you guys go in just a second. I need to get a few volunteer marshals, though, for 2, 7, 8, and 9. I need volunteers on 2, 7, 8, and 9. Volunteers on 2, 7, 8, and 9. Volunteers on 2, 7, 8, and 9. Thank you, Danny, for that one. Eric's going to the 4. Justin coming across on the 1. So I need 8. Looks like I need 8. I need a volunteer marshal on 8. All right, my man. If you're there, you got to be confident in what you do. All right, race 9 track is yours. Race 9 track is yours.
Rick McCreary, Joe Hudson, Zach McIsaac, Travis Itter, Gage Tweedy, AJ Rodriguez, Evan Sides, One minute to the start of the
1
race.
minute, drivers. Plan your fuel stops, please. Plan your fuel. Plan your fuel. 1 minute to go till the loop goes live here in race number 9. Nitro Buggy. Open tire on the track right now. Any tire with that 4-wheel drive Nitro vehicle.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds and the loop is live.
Jordan Hestness. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I'll let a couple laps get in here. I got a clean start from all drivers this time. So we'll be keeping an eye on lap times now. Caution in the back, very back there. Looks like Travis goes upside down. We got 2 laps in. Gage, Tweedy out in front right now. So Gage on a 9 and a 5:17 pace. Hot lap of the race, so belongs to Travis, 34.604. Rick McCreary running in that 2 spot. Gage the 3 now. Jordan Hessness your top spot in that red, white, and blue buggy. In and out of the 6-pack right now with the black wing. Joe Hudson 4, Zach 5, Travis 6, AJ, Evan, and Jason. Oh, your leader rolls it over there coming down the straightaway. So a long lap for Jordan. Going to drop him down to that 3rd position. That'll move Rick McCreary up to the top spot. Gage running in the 2. Then Jordan 3, Joe 4, Zach 5, Travis, Evan, AJ.
2 minutes left.
So Rick McCreary coming around a little bit of a long lap here for this one. It's going to drop him down to that 2 spot. Gage going to try and hang on to that top spot with a beautiful last little entry corner into the straightaway. He'll hang on to that right now. 9 and a 5:25 for Gage, 5:28 for Rick, 5:29 for Jordan, 5:34 for Joe.
Left.
Then it's 8 lap runs for Zach, Travis, Evan, AJ on a 7 lap run. Following this race, we'll get into the final qualifying race of the night. Then we will have 2 mains. A little bit later, it will be the 40-plus main followed by the junior main. But we do have a half-hour break before that, so it'll give guys a chance to refresh their cars just a bit. Gage, Rick, Jordan, your top 3. Joe 4, Zach 5. Then Evan, Travis, AJ, Jason. The rest of the running order. Master clock getting set to expire. That top 3 battle is a good one between Gage, Rick, and Jordan. 5 seconds separate your top 3 drivers right now. Oh, Gage able to avoid the upside down car of AJ. Caution on that jump section on the left. Jordan avoids it as well. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. So waiting on AJ. AJ is the last car live on the track. Everybody else is done, and here comes AJ across the line right now. All stop and all done. Gage Tweedy will take the win. 9 and a 5:21, 9:5:24 for Rick and Jordan on a 9:5:26. Top three drivers go 9 lap runs. Joe getting caught on an 8.5 flat, even though he goes best lap of right there at the end. Then Zach, Evan, Travis, AJ, the rest of the running order in that one.
The
Race 10, hold for me, please. Race 10, please hold. Race 10,
next,
hold.
Race number 10. Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Gage, you're going to be on bucket number 5. Rick, you're on bucket 7. Jordan on 4. Joe Hudson on 9. Zach on 8. Evan Side should be on the 3. Travis Eider should be on the 6. AJ Rodriguez should be on the 1. And Jason Hunt on the 2. So I need a volunteer marshal on the 2. I do need a volunteer on the 2. And everybody else will get out to their buckets, but I will need a volunteer marshal on the 2, please. I had 9 drivers in that one. One of them did not make the trip this weekend for that long road trip from Spokane, so I do need a volunteer marshal on the 2. All right, I'm going to let race 10 track is yours. Race 10 track is yours, but I'm going to keep begging for that volunteer on the 2.
Red Long. Jacob Hudson. McCoy Starkey.
Travis should be on the 6. Jared, can you do the 2? Are you marshaling or are you talking to somebody? 2. Travis, I need you back to the track to marshal on the 6, please. Travis, back to the track to marshal on the 6, please. Please do not make me wait.
Carson Phipps.
Avoid any sort of penalty, so I need Travis Eider back to the track to marshal on the 6, please.
Julian St. Marie.
Oh, there you are. You got time, Travis. You got time. You're okay. I just wanted to make sure you were present. We got 1:35 to the start of this one, so you got plenty of time. Just wanted to make sure you were here. Thank you. I can't see down to the left over there. $105 till we're live. 105 till we're live, drivers. Plan a fuel. Plan your fuel. Caution off the back of the track there. Nate decided to see how the pits were doing.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
"15 seconds, drivers. 15
seconds to the start of the race.
A little bit of a rut that has developed over the back in that back section of the track.
Less than 5.
Right in front of bucket number 6. It seems to be upsetting cars just a little bit. Loop is live. Jacob Hudson is on the clock. in that all orange buggy. Corner marshal help up front there. Other lane, I believe. So Jacob opening in the door here on that first lap. So Carson Phipps, your hot lap hero on lap number 1, 34.0. Now Shane takes over that top spot with Carson's second lap, but we'll see what Shane does for his second lap. I'm pretty sure I heard a expletive for his response to his second lap as he comes over that final little triple there and his bar goes red, and that's usually not a good sign. So Shane will go from second down to 8th position there with that lap. It'll put McCoy Starkey out on the top spot. Carson, Nate Clark in your top 3. Then Brendan, Dan Thomas top 5. Rhett, Julian, Shane, and Jacob. We're just a couple laps in, but the entire field is 8 seconds apart from each other. Jacob goes 32.8, so the track grip is definitely there. Trying to recover for that early lap blunder with a 44 on the first lap. He backed it up, that 32 with a 42, then goes 33 again, so he's bouncing all over the place here. Just going to do a quick check to see if that 32 is potentially legit.
Two minutes left.
I don't see anything that would suggest otherwise. And he goes 32.6 that time by as well. So Hudson, the fastest car on the track, but not in a position that has him racing well. He finds himself shuffled down in that 8th position, goes back-to-back 32-second laps there, and then goes off the end of the track. So that seems to be the MO for this round for Jacob. He's found some speed, but pushing that hard has its consequences. And so it's Brendan Bartlett out in front. McCoy, Nate Clark here top 3. Carson running 4 and Shane 5. Dan, Rhett, Julian, Jacob, and Austin. The entire field with 4 minutes into this one to go is 10 seconds apart. The entire field of 9 cars are 10 seconds apart here. What a super competitive final this may be tomorrow in your Nitro Buggy division. Brendan, Carson, McCoy, Nate, and Shane now your top 5 with 15 seconds to go on the master clock. The field has separated just a little bit, but Zach behind you, Zach behind you. It's still about less than 20 seconds, and that is really good 5 minutes in with 10 drivers. Oh, Julian having a lap to forget here. He's currently running in that 8th position. But overall positions do matter as well to try and get in those qual points. Master clock has expired. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. So just waiting on Pregshot, Thomas, and Long. And there is Thomas. Here comes Shane and Long, I believe, together on the track. And there they are, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. That ends our qualifying run right now for WERC round number 3. Series round number 3. And we're going to go ahead and close the track down. 5:30 will be the 40-plus main, guys. 5:30 will be the 40-plus main.
The race is completed.
Top 10 for the round is going to be Brendan, McCoy, Carson, Nate, Shane, your top 5. Dan Thomas goes 6th for the round. Gage goes 7th. Rhett Long 8th. Rick McCreary 9th. And Jordan Hessness with a top 10 for that round. All right, your Nitro Buggy overall qualifying position. Carson Phipps gets the top qualifying position. Jacob Hudson goes 2. McCoy Starkey 3. Brendan Bartlett in the 4. Nate Clark 5. Shane Pregshot 6. Rick McCreary in the 7. Jordan Hessness 8. Dan Thomas 9. And the last man in the main goes to Rhett Long. Your Nitro Truggy top qualifying for the day. Jacob Hudson 1, McCoy 2, Shane Pregshot 3, Carson, Rhett 5, Jared, Michael, Danny, Travis, Dylan, and Eric. E-Truggy top 5 drivers are in. E-Buggy, your top 10. Gage is your top qualifier. Austin is your second. McCoy 3, Matt Dortman 4, Jordan 5. Your round 1 winner, Brendan Bartlett in the 6, Kobe 7, Travis 8. Kevin Lamb makes the main in 9, and Flint Nash rounds out your top 10. Spec Tire E-Buggy top 10 for the weekend. Top qualifier goes to Matt Dortman, Jordan Hessness 2, Joe Scales 3, Rhett 4, Kobe top 5, Dylan, Justin, Zach, Heath, and Flint Nash. Once again, your top 10 rounding out the main. Junior Buggy, we'll get those all sorted and figured out. Your Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Our top qualifier, Carson Phipps, Brendan 2, Jacob 3, Rick 4, Dan Thomas 5, Nate, Rhett, Matt, Jared Kazakria, and last man in, Spec Tire, Nitro Buggy, Jordan Hessness. So Evan will be your BQ in your Spec Tire class. And we'll get those printed real quick, and I will get our Masters and Junior mains sorted out. So once again, 40 plus, you guys are going to go off at 5:30. 40 plus, 5:30. So 33 minutes. All right, guys, track is closed. Finish the laps you're on. Go ahead and finish the lap you're on. Track is closed. All right, guys, as I start to get the mains set up here for your junior and nitro, just as a warning, it will sort all the mains. They are not accurate for the mains tomorrow. I'll get those sorted after these two mains. They will not be in the correct order. However, you can see final top 10s and everything there, but they just won't be in the right order. I'll try and make that pretty obvious, except for the Masters and Junior. Junior buggy will go off about 5:45 tonight. Masters about 5:30. In about 2 minutes, we're going to roll the die for the money classes. It's e-buggy and nitro buggy. Joe Scales will roll in about 5:10. So if you're interested in finding out what the money classes are, if you could head over there and check it out. We're just going to be, number 1 is e-buggy, number 2 is nitro, 3 e-buggy, 4 nitro, 5 e-buggy, and 6 is nitro buggy. So we'll determine where the payouts are for those entries in just about 2 minutes. And then probably in about 5 or so minutes, I will have the order for the nitro, the two mains tonight, the Masters and the Juniors. But if you signed up for those classes, you are in it. We didn't have more than 12 sign up, so you guys will get ready to run a little bit later tonight.
Up next, race number 1. Masters Nitro, 40 plus. A main. Car 1. $20 flat. $24.9. $28.2. 111.3. $15.8.
All right, so the number 1 plate in Masters 40 plus going to be Nate Clark. Shane will be 2. Matt Dortman will be 3. Joe Hudson will be 4. Zach McIsaac 5. And Randy Sides will be 6 in the 15-minute main. All right, and for your junior buggy, number 1 on the junior buggy is going to be Julian St. Marie. Travis Eider is going to be 2. AJ Rodriguez 3. Owen Adkins 4. Caitlin Bartlett 5. Kaylee Eider in the 6. And Hannah Hamilton in the 7. You guys will follow the Masters Nitro. Those can be either e-buggies or nitro buggies. It will be a 10-minute main. It can be either one, guys. Nitro or e-buggy, but it is a 10-minute main for the juniors. You guys will follow directly after the Masters. And if I could get you to corner marshal for that 15-minute main, and then a couple volunteers as well. So juniors will corner for Masters, Masters will corner for juniors, plus volunteers. They're all 15 minutes or less. And if you could help me out, we could get through the night there. So we are about 15 minutes away from the start of Masters Nitro. And I hope you'll see that all the A mains are like A1, A2, and A3 are all stacked right next to each other, so you know that is not the official order for tomorrow. But it's inevitable. Somebody will ask me, how can you run Spec Tire E-Buggy A1, 2, and 3 back to back to back? I'm not. I haven't sorted those mains yet. I will do that after our mains today. So, Joe, what'd you roll? All right, if you are, I need a witness. Dan Thomas, will you go witness what Joe rolls over there? Oh, no respect. I apologize. No respect. He's got the die there. Once again, the odds are E-Buggy. The evens are Nitro Buggy. Here it comes. It's a 2. Nitro Buggy again. All series long. Nitro Buggy with the payout. Ooh, I promise you we're not rigging the system. That's just the way it worked out. So Nitro Buggy will receive the $5 off the top of every entry that is not a Spec Tire entry. So all of the other 4 classes, any entry that comes out of those, $5 will go to a pool, and it will be 60, 40, or it's like 60, I don't even remember the breakdown. What's the breakdown? No, it's like 165, 60, 165, 99, 66. That will be the payout. 165, 99, 66 will be the payout for your Nitro Buggy podium tomorrow. So once again, drivers, about 5:25. If my Masters Nitro could start making their way to the track, we'll start getting marshals as well. That is about 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. All right, juniors and volunteers out to the track to marshal, please. Juniors and volunteers out to the track to marshal, please. Juniors and volunteer marshals out to the track, please. Juniors and volunteers out to the track. All right, Masters, race 1. Track is yours. Track is yours.
Zach McIsaac.
Remember, qualifying position gives you driver stand position, guys. So if a faster qualified driver here asks you to move, please do so.
Robert Bartlett. Shane Brookscat. Randy Sides. Matt Dortmund. Nate Clark.
All right, I need somebody on 7 and 4. 7 and 4. Thanks, Joe. That should probably be okay.
Joe Hudson.
All right, guys, bring them in. Bring them in. Straightaway's closed. No more laps down the straightaway, please. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed.
Jason Phipps.
All right, so Robert and Jason, you guys are going to be on 7 and 8, however you want to figure that out.
I'm in the back.
All right, Robert's in the back, he says. He's not in the back. There he is. Okay, perfect. Just go. All right, last chance for fuel. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Down. And that's how we start a Nitro main. And here we go. 15 minutes of 40 plus, which unfortunately I am now a part of. Oh, Robert rolls it over early. Oh, I need 9 bucket. What happened to my 9? Carson, not Carson, sorry. Connor, can you go to 9? I'll have Joe kind of keep an eye on that whole back section with AJ a little bit. Perfect. Just in case there's sweeper trouble. All right, back to the race now. Let's get it sorted out, see how they go. Nate Clark sorting through. Oh, Dortmund already walking off the stand. That's not a good start to his Masters main. Nate and Shane battle out in that front spot, though. Juniors, you guys will follow this race. Juniors, you'll follow this race. It'll be a 10-minute run. Nitro or electric is fine. So it looks like Prague Shot goes by Nate Clark. Here they go. Battle down the straightaway for the lead. Oh, little side-by-side dice in action. Both of them square it up and make that double cleanly. Heading into that back little blind spot. Then it's Zach McIsaac all the way up to the 3 spot now. Randy Sides running 4. Joe Hudson in the 5. Then Robert, Jason, and Matt Dortmund already off track. We do have awards here for your 40-plus class, so the battle for that top spot is a chance at those awards as your leader's already coming through. A little bit of back markers. It's the green and blue of Shane and the orange and silver of Nate. So Shane Prague-Shot still leading him around. Joe Hudson gets by Randy for that 4th position now. Oh, and then he rolls it over on the left-hand side of the track. Actually, the bumpiest part of the track is coming into that sweeper section. That is the diciest spot, really, on the racing surface. Everything else really held together well. There's Robert and Jason in a little bit of a battle there for 6 and 7. .330 down, 11:30 to go. 3:30 down, 11:30 to go. Right now, that Shane starting to pull away from Nate just a little bit as they go through the twisted 6-pack. Jason kissing the pipe ever so slightly down the straightaway there. Nate was your winner of the 40-plus division in Snohomish. He was trying to go back-to-back here, but Prague-Shot has other ideas. But lots of racing left. 4:15 down, 10:45 to go. So we'll take a little ride along now with your leader. Right-hand side of the track. Working into this little 180. Ooh, Shane's got that car rotating quickly out there. As he'll be coming up on the back of Joe into that back blind section. Shane shorts that first jump into the twisted 6. Into the right-hand side of the track. Nate Clark running 2, Zach McIsaac 3, Joe Hudson, Randy Sides, Robert Bartlett, and Jason Phipps and Matt Dortmund already off track. This is the way right here. 40-plus and juniors should be run. Just a single main based on qualifying throughout the day. No extra time added. You're already qualifying. No reason for extra track time until you get to the show. And here we are right now. Nate Clark was your top qualifier. But it is Shane Prague-Shot leading him around right now with 9:15 to go. In this one, Nate Clark is in that 2. That is the best battle on the track. Nobody else is really close to each other. Already 6 minutes into this one. 4.6 seconds separate those top 2 drivers, and they're the only 2 drivers within 5 seconds of each other right now. Oh, Shane tries to cut that corner just a little bit like most guys have been doing, and we announced that that was kind of allowed as it wasn't a major track cut, but just floating through the air in the same general direction as the track intended without creating a risk to any spectators or marshals. So that has been the line, but you short it just a little bit, you hit that pipe, and it sends you for a tumble as your leader works in the back section of the track now. With 7 minutes down, 8 to go. 7 down, 8 to go. We're going to start seeing some fuel stops here pretty quickly. Right around that 7:30 mark would be my guess. And stick there with your leader, Shane, Nate. Now Zach and Joe in a good little battle for that final podium position as well. Zach able to hold on to it right now, but 3.3 seconds. Joe Hudson making a hard charge for a podium position. As we make the transition to our pit lane camera here with your leaders coming in for fuel. And out and underway. As your leader, Shane Prakeschott, still in the back section of the track. Nate has closed that gap a little bit. He has it down to 3.5 seconds from the 4.6 that it was. I'm not sure if that's a fuel stop only or as Bartlett flames it out. Brendan, if you could hold it high over the loop when you get there for me, bud. There's second place, Nate Clark on camera now. As he's trying to reel in Prakeschott. Prakeschott coming into the Twisted Six right here. And Nate right there. That is the gap between those two drivers. In the center and up over the back. Nate rolls it over a little bit on that last double with 6:15 to go. Shane Prakeschott still leading him around in this one. Nate running 2, Joe Hudson 3, Zach in the 4. Randy Size, even with the early flame out, is back up to a top 5 position here for Randy. Robert running 6, Jason 7, Matt Dortmund in the 8. Carson, this is your chance for return the favor and yell at your dad. What are you doing? Quit driving like that. Pull it off the track. Shane continuing to pace out in front, though, with Nate in the 2. Zach and Joe continues to battle. Let's see if we can find that battle on the track. Between Zach and Joe, it's the 2 blue cars with the yellow wheels coming into this final little jump section right here. The HB Racing of Zach and Joe with the Techno, I believe, based on the sticker. Caution in that gap double. Caution in the gap double. Go ahead, AJ. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, other way. AJ, stop. Leave it right there. Leave it. Leave the car. AJ, put the car down. So your leader in between the battle for 2 and 3 right now. So I know you're out front there, Shane. Just be aware those guys are battling for podium positions right there. Side by side, and it looks like Joe Hudson will go by Zach. Oh, Zach under the pipe in the back. Able to drive out of it, though. With 4:15 to go. 4:15 to go. Brittany. We don't have... So 3 minutes to go in this one. No real close battle. So we'll go back to your leaders: Shane, Nate, Zach, Joe, Randy, top 5, Robert, Jason, and Matt, the rest of the running order. With 2:10 to go, Zach and Joe starting to tighten up just a little bit again. Zach coming down that drop down and heading into that little single in that final jump section. He had gotten by Joe now, as Joe had a big lead on him earlier. So we'll keep an eye on Zach and Joe as Prague shot with a 5-second advantage over Nate. Now Nate trying to stay with him here in the closing stages with 1:20 to go. Joe starting to reel in Zach just a little bit with 1:10. They're going to get a couple more laps. Oh, just like that, Zach jumps off the track, puts Hudson back to the 3 now. Oh, and Zach jumps way over the blind,
1 minute left.
the 3 blind mice corner. Oh, he's pushing now with 55 seconds to go. Shane up to an 8-second advantage over Clark. So Joe Hudson up into that podium position now as he falls in line right behind Robert. With 30 seconds to go, Shane, Nate, Joe, Zach, Randy, Robert, Jason, and Matt Dortman right now the running order. Oh, Zach just making too many mistakes late in this one. Joe Hudson looking to go for a potential podium here with 15 seconds on the clock. Oh, and Shane rolls it over here on the final lap. Race clock has expired. Race him to the line. Oh, Shane with another mistake. Oh, Shane with another one. Nate down to the top spot. Shane has had it for almost a whole lap here, but he's made some mistakes on the final lap. Race him to the line. Nate Clark in the orange and silver, trying to come around for the final quarter. Shane gonna try and send it in. Can't make it happen. Nate will hang on and win. So it'll be another top spot for Nate in the 40 plus.
The race is completed.
So Nate, Shane,
Next,
Joe will be
race
your
number
podium, followed
Junior
by
Buggy,
Zach, Randy,
18.
Robert, Jason, and
Amen.
Matt Dortman.
Hannah Hamilton.
All right, so if I can get all 8 of those drivers back to the track to marshal this 10-minute junior main.
Kaylee Itter. Connor Warren.
So I need all 8 drivers back to the track to marshal, please, plus maybe a volunteer. 1 through 9 covered, please, if we can.
Travis Itter.
All right, marshals, to your buckets. We're just about ready to grid this one up for the junior final. They've all smashed themselves all the way down on the left-hand side of the track. Marshals out, please. Buckets 1 through 9 covered, please. Buckets 1 through 9. Evan, you want to take 3? Oh, do you not like that one? Oh. All right, I got my marshals in place. All right. Are Julian and AJ's cars warm enough to ready to go to grid? Are we ready to go to grid? Yeah, they can take a warm-up lap. Everybody else just ran their 2 minutes already, so. Caution coming onto the straightaway, guys. No, we're just going to go straight 10 minutes. No fuel stops required. If you can stretch your nitro, you can. If you can't, you better be 5 seconds quicker than everybody else out on the track. Careful on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. One more lap for the nitro guys to get those engines warm, but be cautious. Watch yourself, Travis. Thank you. All right, straightaways closed. Grid them up. Straightaways closed. Julian on the 1. Travis the 2. AJ will be on the 3. Owen is on the 4. Caitlin, you're on the 5. Kaylee, you're on the 6. Hannah, you're on the 7. And Connor, you will be on the 8.
Connor Warren.
So I'm going to do a fuel them up, clean them out call just for the nitro guys, and then we'll go on the tone. You have to have one wheel touching inside the box. You have to have at least one wheel touching the box. There we go. Thank you, Travis. All right, guys, last chance for fuel. Last chance for fuel. Give me a second. I realize I have some transponders here. That last chance for fuel still kind of running.
Caitlin Bartlett.
Julian, I don't have a transponder check from Julian. I will try my best to hand count. Okay, Travis, maybe not then. All right. Clean them out. Down. Here we go, a little 10-minute junior final. Again, no extra wasted time throughout the day, just a fun little excitement. Less than 18 years old here. Some current stars and some future stars. And it's great to see the ladies out as well. Julian, Travis, AJ, Owen, Connor, Caitlin, Hannah, and Kaylee is the running order right now. .145 to go. Travis, Julian, AJ, Owen, Caitlin, Kaylee, Connor, Hannah is the running order right now with 8 minutes to go. So Travis and Julian in a good little battle out in front in this one. Travis takes over that top spot from Julian. Just about 3 down, 7 to go. 3 down, 7 to go. AJ running up in that third. Kaylee from the 6 all the way up to the 4. Owen, Caitlin, Connor, Hannah. The rest of the running order. So it looks like Julian goes by Travis. Now Julian had a little bit of a handicap advantage here with the fuel stop in play. So he's going to try and pull away from Travis a little bit here. Ooh, that little rut in the back getting Julian there as he started to pull away a little bit from Travis. Those guys running really good laps out front, 34s and 35s. Travis running 2, AJ 3, Owen, Kaylee, Connor, Caitlin, and Hannah, the running order right now. So Julian with a 1.6 second advantage. It might not be enough at this rate here. We'll have to see how it plays out as those two work back into the infield now. Oh, Shane quickly out to get Julian. So just as Julian starts to pull away, he makes a mistake that brings Travis right back in, and that's what he can't do with that fuel stop potentially looming with 5:20 down, 4:40 to go. Oh, that was a beautiful little jump section there to finish us off for Julian, though. As your leaders come through the Twisted Six-Pack now with 4 minutes to go. 6 down, 4 to go. Quick little fuel stop there for AJ, and he's out and underway. Julian just wide open in that back section, drifting along the pipe. Oh, and he makes a mistake in that section once again, and lets Travis get by. Oh, at 3:30 to go. Couple of big bobbles there by Julian. St. Marie lets Travis start to pull away a little bit now. Travis is going to return the favor, though, right here as he goes off track. Then it's AJ running strong in that 3 spot. Kaylee, Owen, and Connor in a good little battle. Yeah. So Travis, Julian, AJ, and Kaylee right now the running order for your top 4. Owen running 5. Now Connor up to 4. Kaylee in the 5. Owen down in the 6. Caution at the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. And it's clear. $7:30 down, 2:30 to go. $7:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, Travis jumps on top of a back marker there. As he was continuing to run an aggressive line, there was nothing that driver could have done to get out of the way fast enough. As Travis rained down from the sky. Oh, Julian, just as he gets the lead, he decides to give it right on back with 8 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Travis, Julian, AJ, Connor, and Owen, your top 5. Kaylee running in the 6 now. Hannah and Caitlin, the rest of the running order. Hannah with a nice little twisted 6-pack there, but jumps it a little long on that final one. Hannah, you do have leaders right there behind you. Thank you, I guess. That was one way to do it. 8:30 down, 1:30 to go. 8:30 down, 1:30 to go. Battle for 1 and 2. Best battle on the track still raging on. Julian in the 2, AJ the 3, Connor, Owen, your top 5. Kaylee, Hannah, and Caitlin, the rest of the running order.
1 minute left.
Connor, be aware you are in between 1 and 2. That's one way to do it. Just under 1 minute to go. 9 down, 1 to go. Julian putting the pressure back on Travis now as they go on to the left-hand side of the track. Julian just wide open, drifting around the outside. There's that rut right in the middle of the lane. Oh! We'll get that sorted back out. Yeah, right there. No harm, no foul for that one. Travis blows it a little bit wide. Julian looking back to the inside. Then it's AJ, Connor, Owen, Kaylee, Hannah, and Caitlin. Best battle on the track, though, is your battle for the lead. Travis with a little bit of a bobble, though, so he will shuffle back. 3 seconds is the advantage right now. Race clock has expired. Julian going to try and drive this thing all the way home. Travis looking to hold on to that 2 spot on the podium, but he wants that top plate, but he's going to need a little help from St. Marie out front now. And he rolls it over there. Good weight, thank you. That's fine. Continue on. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. And it looks like Julian's going to be able to hang on to the win here. And Travis will hang on to that 2 position. So it's going to be qualifying order for your top 3. Julian, Travis, and AJ. Connor goes 4. Then Owen 5. Kaylee 6. Hannah and Caitlin the rest of the running order.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Spec Tire e-buggy. B main.
All right, guys, in about 10 minutes or so, we will do awards for those 2 classes for juniors and masters. In about 10 minutes, maybe 14. Let's go 625 awards, 625 awards. We'll let that sun go down a little bit, and we'll just have that golden hour glow. 625 awards for those 2 classes.